And here I am, Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. I got this. Why is my fucking... Let's turn that down. There we go. That should be enough. A little bit more. There. Assassin's Creed 3. I've been meaning to play this, the remastered version, since I got it on sale. However, I've been pretty much distracted with work and this fucking nuance of my roommate's cat. Fucking fucker's still meowing at me. I already gave him more fucking food since he was low. Now he won't stop fucking meowing at me. He wants fucking attention, which I'm not gonna give. Because he leaves fucking cat hair, and it looks like it's gonna rain. I just checked outside. Holy fuck. We're gonna get some rain here in my state. Jesus. Those are some dark-ass clouds. And I don't know what kind they are because I did not check. And I'm not willing to. Also, there's a duck in the middle of my apartment's road. Or from my bedroom window that I can see. There's just a duck near, like, the administration office. 2 female ducks. Okay, whatever. Anyway, let's get into this because I really need to actually get back into the Assassin's Creed. Blah 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 blah. Yes, I noticed. Assassin's Creed Remastered. Okay, I have both the. Okay, I didn't realize that I got both of these. I got Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. I wasn't expecting Assassin's Creed Liberation. Don't even know what that is, but I'll probably do a stream on that as well. Don't plan on it right now with the... No, you know, let's just go with this. Did I turn on subtitles? Yeah, we know that Ubisoft made this game. Pretty much almost every single one of them. Also, I plan on getting Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I already have the other ones before it. Tyranny of King Washington. No. General. Let's see. Subtitles. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna keep blood on. Font size, color, background. Don't know what that means, but if it's off, it's probably better if I don't. Blood, subtitles, subtitle, speaker name. Okay, yeah, sure. That looks good. Alright, let's go through the story. Okay, I just look away for 2 seconds. Of course, that's my name.
It used to be when people talked about the end of the world, we locked them up. Or laughed them off. Sometimes both.
Oh yeah, this is supposed to be like
maybe we should have.
12, 12, 12, isn't it?
I'm getting ahead of myself. Better to start at the beginning, with the abduction of Desmond Miles, my son. This boy had no ambition, no direction, no plans for the future. What he did have was a heritage, one he chose to deny. It nearly cost him his life. He was captured and imprisoned. Those who took him believed he could help them find something. The apple. One of several artifacts we call pieces of Eden. Bits of ancient technology scattered across the globe. Some hidden, some found, all of them dangerous. Most are held by a single group, the same group that now had Desmond. You know them as Abstergo Industries. We know them as the Templars, as the enemy. We've been fighting them for thousands of years. Even longer if you believe the stories of their origins. I do. After all, I've seen the truth. That's the beauty and the horror of the Animus. A device that allows us to enter and experience the lives of our ancestors. It holds the power to change everything, to show us history the way it really happened. Up until its creation, to the victor went the spoils, went the truth. We're trying to fix that, to free minds
I
and
barely
bodies
remember
both.
any of this.
But there's only so much that we
Fuck
can
the
do.
Templars,
And
they're
the Templars
assholes.
have the upper hand these days. But something larger than the Assassins and Templars is approaching. Bigger than all of us. And if we can't find a way to stop it, these next few weeks will probably be our last. Everyone's last. In the end, it all comes down to him. To Desmond. Through the Animus, he discovered his heritage, explored the lives of his ancestors, and uncovered their secrets. When that was done, he trained. He used another ancestor to provide decades of experience in the span of a few days. It worked. We think. We hope. Soon, though, soon we'll know. That ominous date fast approaches, December 21st, 2012. None of us knows what it'll bring, only that this is where they want us to be. When it does. They've been guiding us in their own fractured, frustrating way. These voices from the first civilization, the ones who came before, a precursor race of immense power and uncertain motives. They're the ones who made the pieces of Eden. This is where they've led him, and through him, us. He stands at the entrance to this long-lost place, armed with the knowledge of Altair and the abilities of Ezio. He holds in his hands the apple of Eden, and we stand at his side, ready to support him however we can. His name is Desmond Miles, and he has brought us to the end.
Okay, then.
We're here. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, so I'm supposed to be following them? Okay. And I cannot sprint.
In another moment, down went Alice after it, never once considering how in the world she was to get out again.
I think we're here.
Oh, there goes the glow stick. I'm gonna have to relearn, since I have Assassin's Creed Odyssey on my laptop and playing whenever I feel like it. Issue is I haven't really had time to play. I am pretty far though, I think. No, I'm only on chapter 5.
The key. You must find the key.
Son?
Sir.
Here we go again.
And down he goes.
Desmond?
Do you hear us?
Yeah. What happened?
The temple triggered a bleeding effect. You collapsed and entered into a fugue state.
So naturally, you dropped me into the Animus instead of, I don't know, making sure I was okay?
You weren't in any danger. Besides, the temple appeared to be communicating with you, and I didn't want to risk severing the connection. At least not until we knew what it wanted.
Right. Of course.
Son,
No, it's fine. I get it. And I know what I'm looking for, by the way. It's a key. Just no idea where it is, though. Guess that's why she triggered the bleeding effect.
She?
Juno, Dad. She's talking to me.
Okay, Desmond. While you were, visiting Constantinople, we picked up a software update for the Animus. I'd like to run a couple of quick tests, make sure there aren't any major issues.
All right. What do you need me to do?
We'll start simple. Walk to the marker over there.
Okay, then I'm just walking. Hold R2 to run.
Okay, Desmond. Let's practice climbing on these objects.
Compared to Uncharted
Rewrite
and
your way through this little obstacle course.
Tomb Raider, Assassin's Creed is a bit more my speed. A little bit easier to tell, and it tells you where you're fucking going. And it doesn't require you to look at a map every 7 seconds.
That's a constraint. These are optional objectives that raise your synchronization rate. Alright, Desmond. Follow the on-screen instructions and kill the 2 Templars.
And... fuck you. Okay, that is...
All you have to do here is jump the gap.
Okay, how did I turn... How do I turn this off? What the... Oh, come on! Yeah, gonna have to do this. Where in the fuck am I? Okay. Ah, okay. Can't really see. But didn't take me fucking 17 jumps to do it. Alright, let's observe. And that's where I'm supposed to go. And I somehow jumped off the edge. Okay. I didn't see that one coming. And I think... Ooh! I did not actually see this. Thank God for just always holding down free run.
Synchronization levels look good now. We should be able to build the world. Time to find out what the temple wants from you.
I'll look at the achievements later to see what I can do. If I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do with it, then I'm not gonna do it.
Sir? Sir? Everything all right, sir?
Yes, fine. I'm just preoccupied, that's all.
Don't forget your invitation. Master Birch will be meeting you inside.
Thank you.
Where shall I retrieve you once you're done?
Front of the Opera House. And be quick about it. Don't expect to be here long.
I'll bring her round at once.
Invitation, please. Shall I take your coat, sir?
Ah. England!
Ladies and gentlemen, you are requested to kindly find your seats.
$1700s. I forget what year. I think this is like
Good evening, sir. This way, please.
like somewhere in... Ah, okay, this way.
My apologies.
I think this is a little bit before the 7 Years' War between England
Evening,
and
Haytham.
French in the
Reginald?
United States.
I can't tell you how happy I was to hear they'd mounted this revival. Gay's best work by far. Have you seen it before?
Once. My father brought me here as a child. Though I remember little of it. I don't suppose tonight will afford me the luxury of a proper viewing either.
No, I'm afraid it won't. On to business then. Do you see him?
Ah, okay, that's how I triggered it.
He's seated in one of the boxes above.
The stairs are watched. You'll need to find another way up.
I already have.
It is but fitting that we should protect and encourage cheats, since we live by them.
Sir, like Maul had sent word of trial.
Hang on. Before I actually... yeah, let's get moving as I do this.
So sorry. My apologies.
Yeah, looks like I'm getting a bit of a storm. Alright.
told him what would come to if he did not bend his hand. This is death without reprieve. I may venture to book him. For Tom Gag, £40.
I'm surprised no one notices this.
So I can get more by her staying in.
Betty has brought more goods into our loft here than any time.
Okay then. Now let's do a theater. Okay, that's not something I say every day. However, I'd like to order myself some fucking food before everything closes. How big are theaters? Jesus. And how fucking blind are people to not notice a man just climbing on railings? No one on the other side saw that shit. Of course, they're looking at the play. Yeah. Then again, I should probably not dig too much into it. Oh right, lockpicking. Kinda forgot. Oh god damn it. I now I know. I never managed to beat the game because they beat the game on my at my dad's. Main reason because I'm not that. Main reason is because I kept on getting stuck on this one part which I couldn't seem to find my way out of.
I've got a bit of stage fright.
A little Dutch courage will put a bloom in your cheek.
Of course it's alcohol.
When a gentleman is long kept in suspense, penitence may be. Besides, certainty gives a man a good air upon his trial, and makes him risk another without fear or scruple. But all away, for 'tis a pleasure to be the messenger of comfort to friends in affliction.
But it is now high time to look about me for a decent execution against next session.
What? I'm sorry, did you just say decent execution? What the fuck? I don't remember anything about this part, or most of this game actually slips my mind. God damn you, Steak and Shake.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold watches, and 7 silver ones. A mighty clean-handed fellow.
I'm gonna listen to this a little bit, so that way
5 of them true gold,
I can actually get myself some fucking food.
4 silver hilted swords, half a dozen of shirts, 3 tie periwigs, and a piece of broadcloth. Considering these are only the fruits of his leisure hours, I don't know a prettier fellow. But no man alive hath a more engaging presence of mind upon the road. What dreary, alias Brown Will, an irregular dog, who hath an underhanded way of disposing of his goods. I'll try him only for a session or 2 longer upon his good behaviour. Harry Paddington, a poor petty larceny rascal, without the least genius. That fellow, though he were to live these 6 months, will never come to the gallows for any credit. Slippery Sam, he goes up next sessions, for the villain hath the impudence to have views of following his trade as a tailor, which he calls an honest employment. Matt of the Mint, listed not above a month ago, a promising sturdy fellow, and diligent in his way. Somewhat too bold and hasty, and may raise good contributions upon the public, if he does not cut himself short by murder. Tom Tipple, a guzzling, soaking sot, who's always too drunk to stand himself, or to make others stand. A cot is absolutely necessary for him. Robbing a bagshot, alias Gorgon, alias Fluff Bob, alias Carbuncle, alias Bob Booty.
Woo!
husband. I hope nothing bad hath betided him. You know, my dear, he's a favourite customer of mine. 'Twas he made me a present of this ring.
I've set his name down in the blacklist. That's all, my dear. He spends his life among women, and as soon as his money's gone, one or other of the ladies will hang him for the reward. And there's £40 lost to us forever.
You know, my dear, I never meddle in matters of death. I always leave those affairs to you. Women indeed are bitter bad judges in these cases, for they are so partial to the brave that they think every man handsome who's going to the camp or the gallows.
But make haste and you...
I'm too busy ordering food to actually notice what the fuck's going on.
Well, I love to make them easy one way or other.
When a gentleman is long kept in suspense, penitence may break his spirit ever after. Besides, certainty gives a man a good air upon his trial, and makes him risk another without fear or scruple. But I'll away, for 'tis a pleasure to be the messenger of comfort to friends in affliction.
But 'tis now high time to look about me for a decent execution against next sessions.
I think we just looped.
A lazy rogue by whom one can get nothing till he's hanged. A register of the gang. Crook-fingered Jack. A year and a half in the service. Let me see how much the stock owes to his industry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold watches. And 7 silver ones. A mighty clean-handed fellow. 16 snuffed boxes. 5 of them true gold. 6
I'm
dozen
gonna
of
turn on my
handkerchiefs,
fucking ringer.
4 silver hilted swords.
Is the cat still there? No, it is not. Thank God.
And a piece of broad
Okay, my food will be here in 25, so I should probably find one of my shirts.
the fruits of his leisure hours.
Hang on.
I don't
I'm gonna
know
shut off
a
my mic here
prettier
for a
fellow.
second.
For no man alive hath a more engaging presence of mind upon the road. What dreary, alias Brown Will, an irregular dog, who has an underhanded way of disposing of his goods. I'll try him only for a sessions or 2 longer upon his good behaviour. Harry Paddington, a poor petty larceny rascal, without the least genius. That fellow, though he were to live these 6 months, will never come to the gallows for any credit. Slippery Sam, he goes off next set.
Okay, there we go. Got a shirt on. Whenever my stuff gets here, I'll be told. Has it not rained yet? It's just thundering outside.
Listed not above a month ago. A promising
I got this apartment like
fellow,
fucking months ago,
diligent in his way.
along with my roommates.
Bold and hasty, and
Alright,
raise good contributions
let's
upon the
continue, because this is just getting annoying and repetitive.
Haytham. You should have come to me. We would have found another way. Yes. But then you would have known. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. As am I.
Tragedy has just struck your theater, and I'm just waiting for the fucking screams.
Hurry!
Come, please!
Over there! That man there! Seize him!
Just fucking tackle his bitch ass.
Any weapons?
I beg your pardon, man. Did you know?
Just instantly accuses the man.
We must have order! We must have order!
I'm not looking back. Fuck that.
It happened right in that balcony. What are those men doing? I'm staying where it's safe. Move!
Hey!
Did he just shove a man into a wall?
Where are you going?
When my food gets here, I don't need to go buy a drink. Because I have alcohol in the mini fridge and I have water downstairs if I need it.
And how was the opera?
Rather dull, truth be told.
Shall we be off then?
Aye. To Fleet and Bride.
By your command.
Fascinating. Gentlemen, I hold in my hand a key. And if this book is to be believed, it will open the doors of a storehouse built by those who came before.
Ah, yes. Those who ruled, reigned, and vanished from the world. Do we know what it is that will be held within?
It could contain certain knowledge. Perhaps a weapon, or something as yet unknown, unfathomable in its construction and purpose. It could be any of these things, or none of them. They are still an enigma, these precursors. But of one thing I am certain. Whatever waits behind those doors shall prove a great boon to us all.
Or our enemies, should they find it first.
They won't. You've seen to that.
I assume you know where this storehouse is?
Ah, Mr. Harrison.
Gentlemen,
How fare your calculations?
I believe the site lies somewhere within this region.
That's a lot of ground to cover.
My apologies. Were that I could be more accurate.
That's all right. It suffices for a start. And that is why we've called you here, Master Kenway. We'd like for you to travel to America, locate the storehouse, and take possession of its contents.
I'm yours to command, although a job of this magnitude will require more than just myself.
Of course. Upon this paper are the names of 5 men sympathetic to our cause. Each is also uniquely suited to aid you in your endeavor. With them at your side, you will want for nothing.
Well, then I'd best be on my way.
I knew our faith in you was not misplaced. We've booked you passage to Boston. Your ship leaves at dawn. Go forth, Hatham, and bring honor to us all.
Full sync. Doesn't even tell me what fucking year. Though I still remember this. This is like a little bit before the war between England and France over the Ohio. I think.
Some fresh air might do me good. And then all will be well.
You sure about that?
Of course. Have I ever led you astray?
Nah. Though you don't sit right with the others.
Have faith, my friend. You'll see.
Well, well. Seems our esteemed guest has deigned to grace us with his presence. You might want to head back to your quarters. Top deck's no place for tender parnells.
So I thought.
And yet here you are. Fancy yourself a joker, eh? Let's see how funny you find this.
That's enough, Graves.
Stay out of this.
to this actor. Thinks he can swagger on up here and declare himself king of the castle.
Please, fellas, call this off. If the captain sees us...
To hell with the captain. And to hell with you, Mills. Whose side you on, anyway?
Ah, okay. Unconscious, you with your bitch ass.
I'm ready to go again if you are.
This is
really?
unwise.
Why's that? You think I'm afraid of you?
No, but you should be. Do you yield?
Never! How do you like these odds?
What's the meaning of this? Captain, explain yourself at once, Mr. Kenway.
These thought we were simply passing the time with a bit of sport, Captain.
How about you pass the time by doing your goddamn jobs instead? I wasn't aware I was paying you to loll about. A word, please, Mr. Kenway.
Oh, I nearly forgot. There's your knife back.
I don't care for you, Mr. Kenway. I've had nothing but trouble since you came aboard.
Your problems have nothing to do with me.
I beg your pardon?
You're a poor leader, ill-tempered and cruel, and it's clear your crew has no respect.
Not for you.
Look, I don't want to argue. In fact, I need a favor.
Oh, this is rich.
I suspect some of the men intend to mutiny.
Really? What a surprise.
As I cannot trust any of them, I am compelled to turn to you.
And why should I help you?
Because if they do intend to betray, I'm the only hope you have of reaching America alive. Well, what will it be?
If what you say is true, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
But let me be clear. Should you ever dare to insult or threaten me again, I'll not hesitate but to cut off your head myself.
Oh, that's drastic.
Excellent.
He just fucking nods.
Good day.
Day 28, Jesus. I went from day 1 to day 2 to day 28. Just skip 26.
Mr. Kenway.
Captain?
Whatever they're up to, I believe it's coming to a head.
I'd best get to work.
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on land.
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
We're stuck with tin.
I know it needs to be done, but...
But what?
Another wife and 2 daughters. What if it goes wrong?
You there! I have some questions for you.
That's nice, but I ain't got time to gossip. Probably wouldn't have anything useful to share anyway. You want information? Try the cook or the doctor. Everyone's always chatting them up. The shifty fella won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face hidden too.
Let's go with... I don't know where this is going, but it looks like I'm going with Doctor.
Doctor, if you have a moment.
Have you taken ill?
No, nothing like that. I was wondering if you'd heard any rumblings of trouble aboard.
What sort of trouble?
Unusual complaints or grievances? Men taking issue with the captain or
You
the
sound
passengers?
just like James. Like I told him, I've been much too busy with my research to notice anything not work-related.
And where might I find James?
The galley's your best bet. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Oh, there are those two that I beat the fuck out of. I somehow managed to... I have not done that before. Limit to minus 10%. Then again, it was like years before that actually happened.
Are you
Or when that
James?
Aye.
Hatham Kenway. Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are.
I was hoping you could answer some questions.
I figured as much, but not here. Follow me. So, what do you want to know?
Have you seen or heard anything out of the ordinary since we left port? Anything that gives cause for concern?
Some of the men have been gathering at night on the upper deck. I've only caught bits of their conversations, so I couldn't say for certain what they're up to. But I suspect it bodes ill.
Is it a mutiny they're planning?
All I know is they've little love for the captain. Mills has been trying to talk him down, but there's only so much one man can do.
Thank you for the information.
I only wish to see us reach the colonies alive.
Alright, look for clues on the stern. Yeah, that's pretty much obvious.
Evening, sir.
How are things?
Calm and quiet. Just the way I like it. What brings you topside?
Thought I'd wander a bit. Stretch my legs. That's all.
Take care where you tread. The deck hides all manner of danger in the dark.
What was that? Someone's throwing cargo overboard. But why?
He's a shifty fella. Won't hardly take his hat off. Keeps his face in...
Quiet! Here he comes. Make like you're working.
He's a shifty fella.
Okay, play a game, which I'm not gonna do right now.
So we can't see him watch it.
Quiet! Here he comes.
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
He's cut our rations again. Claims we're not provisioned for such luxuries.
It's not right that you should feast on and wine. We're stuffed with tinned fish and biscuits.
Curious. Most curious.
I don't think it's mutiny. Oh, great. It might be mutiny, but then again, I don't know much about it.
Any news?
Each night it's the same. I scout one area, and they drop the painted barrels. I'm going to need to recruit an extra pair of eyes. Maybe James or Mills.
Why are they doing this?
Near as I can tell, the barrels serve as markers. They're leaving a trail. My fear is it's only a matter of time before whoever's following it...
Ship sighted aft! She's making ready to fire!
Beat to quarters, men! Ready the... Brace! Everybody down!
Looks like pirates.
A warning shot! Seems they don't mean to sink us, but board us instead! Man the cannons! Make ready to fight! I want you below decks.
Why? Let me help you secure the ship.
Do you know how to rig a sail? To load a cannon? To wage war at sea? I didn't think so. Now return to your cabin, or do I need to have you escorted? Secure the hatch!
Haytham.
Have you been topside? A ship's appeared and means to board us. It's strange. There's no sign of mutiny aboard. Doesn't make sense.
Ah, but it does.
What do you mean?
Did you think you could escape from London so easily after what you did at the Opera? That we wouldn't notice? That we wouldn't follow?
Ah. So that's what this is about.
Surrender, and I will see that you are treated with honor.
If you wish to treat me with honor, give me a sword.
Are you sure this is how you want to play it?
I told you to stay below decks.
I did as you asked. Only Mills was there waiting for me. He's the one that drew that ship here. There was no mutiny. Only him.
What do they want?
Me.
Then they can have you.
Is that so?
They'll catch us anyway. There's nothing to be done.
I can think of something.
You wish us to sail into the storm?
It's our only chance.
I won't do it.
Then I will.
All right. All right. We need those ropes secured! I told you this was madness.
Arm yourself. I'll fix your sail for you.
Okay, I also need to keep my phone on me at all times. Help me understand where my food is. I'm gonna have to get used to these controls. Because console and PC are not the same thing.
We need more speed! Loose the sails! Take them! You take the foremast! James! To the mainmast with you!
Nope, there goes the crow's nest.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Day 72, Jesus Christ. It's already past, like, it's almost, like, 3 months, isn't it? 'Cause I don't know what fucking month they're on. Okay, my food will be here in a little bit.
Make ready for our arrival, men!
Arrival? I see no land, only this interminable fog.
The gulls tell us all we need to know. Climb into the crow's nest and you'll see.
Climb in the crow's nest, climb into the crow's nest, yeet. Da 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 da. Was it the crow's nest that got hit, or was it something else? I wasn't really looking. I think it was the sail in front of it. Either that, or they somehow magically repaired it on sea, but that wouldn't surprise me. Alright. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Master Kenway! Master Kenway!
Yes, may I help you?
Charles Lee, sir. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've been asked to introduce you to the city, help you settle in. Oh, no need, sir. I've arranged for your bags to be delivered to the inn.
Are you by any chance John and Isabella's son?
One and the same.
Your commission is with Edward Braddock, is it not?
Aye. But he's yet to reach America, and I figured I might... well, at least until he arrives, I thought.
Yes? Out with it.
Forgive me, sir. I had hoped that I might study under you. If I am to serve the Order, I can imagine no better mentor than yourself.
Kind of you to say, but I think you overestimate me.
Impossible, sir. This way.
Alright, I'm back. I just had to figure out where my food was, and apparently she was here. And was asking questions about the building. I had to tell her that my building's number is the entire building because of the street. And what she was actually looking for was my apartment. Yeah, this is most definitely before the Boston Tea Party.
Bloody hell! Thief! Someone stop him!
He stole a fucking apple. I don't think that's worth chasing over.
Boston's quite a lively city.
There's all manner of things to see and do. Once you've
that
settled
man
in, I
fucking...
suggest you take
What
some
the
time
fuck?
to walk the streets. Who knows what opportunities you might discover.
I need to fetch a few things
Okay.
before I get to work.
I'll arrange for horses while you do that.
Yes, my pad. Map. And go to general store. Oh fuck no you don't, you little fucking munchkins. Fuck no. Not today. Nope.
Spriggs, this accursed city will be the death of me.
You seem troubled, friend.
That's because I am. Greatly so, in fact.
What's happened?
I was robbed. The old Balkan file. Though I've managed to restore what's mine, I fear it's ruined.
You mean the book?
This is no ordinary book. It's an almanac. The first I ever wrote. Benjamin Franklin, pleased to meet you.
Hatham Kenway.
You must be new to Boston.
Why do you say that?
You're still possessed of virtue. To stop and help an old lout like myself. I don't mean to impose, but you seem a spry fellow. Should you happen to find my missing pages, I'll reward you.
Look, I'm not sure if I...
It's all right, all right. If you have the time, hurrah. If not, no harm done. The thing is useless in its current state anyway. But should you somehow manage to restore it, you'll find me inside that general store over there.
Well, that was interesting.
The Boston Weekly Advertiser. Get it here.
Oh, it's only asking for like 4 fucking pages? What am I buying? Jesus! Oh, that's a little bit more normal. Hi, hi, fiddle me dee. Okay, looks like it's not gonna let me so early on do it. I know what every Assassin's Creed game does is synchronization. Oh, mount.
We ride for the Green Dragon Tavern. The proprietors are eccentric, but the rooms are spacious and they do not pry.
Have you been told why it is I've come to Boston?
No, Master Birch said I should know only as much as you saw fit to share. He sent me a list of names and bade me ensure you could find them.
And have you had any luck with that?
Aye. William Johnson waits for us at the Green Dragon.
How well do you know him?
Not well, but he saw the order's mark and did not hesitate to come.
Prove yourself loyal to our cause. And you may yet know our plans as well.
I should like nothing more, sir.
Once I've played this game before and got this far, I'm not going to spoil anything. For any of those who did not play this game. Revenge rapier. However, I am getting quite hungry. And I can't really see. Shit.
You lying, cheating, no good son of a bitch.
Perhaps we've come at a bad time.
Oh, don't be foolish, dearies. Please, sit. Fancy something to eat? A drink, perhaps? Or is it a bed you require?
We've already let rooms here.
Oh, yes. Of course. Masters Lee and Kenway, was it? I'll have your bags brought up. Do you require anything further?
Only privacy.
This way.
Oh, I was just about to go grab water. And start eating some of my food, because I didn't know how... Because I can't remember how long this was. Smoke bombs, yada yada yada.
Sir, William Johnson.
A pleasure. A good lad, if a bit earnest. I'm told you're putting together an expedition.
We believe there's a precursor site in the region. I require your knowledge of the land and its people to find it.
Sadly, my research has been stolen. Without it, I'm of no use to you.
Then we'll find it. Do you have any leads?
My associate, Thomas Hickey, has been making the rounds. He's quite good at loosening tongues.
Well, tell me where I can find him. I'll see if I can't speed things up.
We've heard rumors of bandits operating from a compound southwest of here. You'll likely find him there.
Charles?
Sir.
We'd best be off.
Of course.
I am so thirsty. I'm just hoping that a lightning bolt doesn't short out substations again. Wasn't that large of a rain though, but meh.
Thomas Hickey?
Who's asking?
Haytham Kenway.
Is that supposed to mean something?
Show some respect, boy.
Peace, Charles. William Johnson sent us in the hopes we might expedite your search.
Don't need no expediting. Don't need none of your fancy London speak neither. I found the men that done the theft.
Then why are you just lazing around?
Figuring out how to deal with those varlets.
I have an idea.
Well, let's hear it.
I'll kill the lookout, take up a position behind the guards. You two approach from the front. When I open fire on the group, you charge in. I have the element of surprise on our side. Half will fall before they've even realized what's happened. Get into position, but wait for me to take the first shot.
Okay, it looks like we're just going to be using firearms. Pick up a musket. Where are the fucking muskets? Oh, never mind. I'm dumb.
Go on now, or you make us mad. Go on now.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload checkpoint. Definitely don't have enough time to go grab water.
Clear up. Go on now, or you make us mad.
Still a little bit buggy, but whatever.
So much for the element of surprise.
Reinforcements!
Reload, you fool! How long does it take to Oh, wait. Does that count as a firearm skill? You fucking kidding?
Fall back! Fall back! We'll be safe inside!
What now?
We can blow the door with those. Go on, shoot them. On with the show then. Guess they wasn't so safe inside after all.
Lay down your weapons, and I'll consider letting you live.
I make you the same offer. We've no quarrel. I only wish to return this chest to its rightful owner.
Nothing rightful about Mr. Johnson.
I won't ask again.
Agreed.
None of these guns have rifling.
Your kind has no need for books and maps. Who put you up to this?
Never seen a person. It's always been dead drops and letters. But they always pay, so we do the jobs.
Well, those days are done. Tell your masters I said as much.
Who should I say you are?
You don't? They'll know.
Atham, this one's got some shot on him. You might want to be grabbing it on account of your pistol being parched.
A shame so many had to die.
Aye. Terrible tragedy, that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me loot the fucking body!
Back to the Green Dragon then. I need a drink.
Really? 9 pounds? Wow, you were fucking poor.
Don't let go of the chest, Charles. We'll take care of this rabble.
A little help, please.
Would you fucking... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait, them bodies is sure to have loot on them. Would be a shame to let it all go to waste.
Are you mad? In case you've forgotten, we're in the midst of something.
Aw, why's you always got to go and spoil the sport?
Please reload, please reload.
Justin Thomas!
Reload, reload, reload. Come on.
Running around all hubbledy shuff.
And of course, distance and muskets were definitely not this accurate. Yeah, I kind of figured. Wow, these guys do like fuck all damage. Alright, reload. Sorry, buddy, but I'm faster. Okay, yeah. Oh, my eye. Oh. Okay.
It's not the scoundrels I'm concerned with.
I love how he's been shot, but he's still walking.
Thomas! Over there, that's one! Deal with them!
Look at those badgers running around all hubbledy shuff.
Of course, I still need to reload.
That seems to be the last.
Oi! Mr. Johnson's gonna need to double my pay after all this if he expects me to keep at his side.
There you are.
My thanks, Master Kenway. Now, tell me what it is you need.
The images on this amulet, are they familiar to you? Perhaps one of the tribes has shown you something similar.
It appears Kanyan Gahaga in origin.
Can you trace it to a specific location? I need to know where it came from.
With my research returned, perhaps. Let me see what I can do. Thomas!
What?
Rent yourself a room. And a bath as well. I suspect we'll be here for a while.
Evening, gentlemen.
Charming.
Oh, peace, Charles. He'll grow on you.
Oi! Catherine, you fussock! Get back here! Daddy needs a drink.
How fares the search?
Maths and maps are not cutting it.
What of your local contacts?
We'll need to earn their trust before they'll share what they know.
I have an idea on how we might be affecting that. There's a man who's taken to enslaving natives. Rescue them, and they'll owe us.
Do you know where they're being held?
Afraid not.
Benjamin Churchwill. He's a finder and a fixer. He's also on your list.
And there I was, wondering whom I might solicit next. Well done. Wonderful.
Oh, great. Now he has a broken door.
Charles?
Sir?
Seems like we're not the only ones looking for Mr. Church.
Damn it, he could be anywhere. What do we do?
We find him. Come. I'll show you how.
Citizens of Massachusetts Bay.
Should we write a sparingly, do you think?
Not our business to meddle, even if we've the best of intentions.
But if you could have seen it, they were surely drunk carrying on like that, and during the day, no less.
Three-legged cat chases dog up tree. Read all about it.
scandalous behavior from one who aims to be a surgeon. Not likely if he keeps up such carousing.
Truly a shameful display. Benjamin's parents would be mortified.
Perhaps I should send someone to retrieve him before he damages his reputation beyond repair.
They stumbled off to the northeast, no doubt in search of a tavern or some other place of ill repute.
Start questioning those on the street. I'm headed for higher ground.
In today's Boston Gazette.
Ah, here we go. Now I get to synchronize.
Time to take a listen. With luck, one of those people knows what became of Benjamin.
Sturdiest and most seamless barrels in America. Call upon John Cooper for 7 generations. Coopers, the name you can trust.
I've asked the criers, but they all plead ignorance.
Bugger that! They're lying!
Aye. Well, what can I do? Threats light off them and I'll not deign to grovel.
Actions speak louder than words, my friend. Arrest one and put him in stocks. See if he's so glib then.
To do so without cause will set them singing songs about us. Last thing the city needs is town criers complaining about our abuse of authority.
And forget it. The crime is done. The killer's gone. Those who know won't share their secrets. If the city wishes to harbor scoundrels, let them pay the price for it.
Men of the 97? There's that 92nd. No, that's 92nd. Don't know what that means, but don't know who they are either. Just assuming that's their regiment number. Because that's what's written on their fucking packs.
I need you to focus.
Easy for you to say. You didn't just watch your friend die.
Recall what happened as best you can.
There were 4 of them. All of clearly ill repute. They carried a 5th. He was bruised and unconscious. Thomas the Fool tried to offer aid, so they cut his throat. And then they moved on, as if it were nothing. As if it...
Which way did they go?
I don't know. I was focused on trying to stop the bleeding.
Come on now, try and remember.
That way, I think.
But one way or another, the debt would be settled. I don't envy the man. He's grim times ahead.
Well, what do you think they're planning?
All I know is it can't be good. Catalyst.
Probably looking for a nice, quiet place to do the deed. From what I hear tell, his work usually involves quite a bit of screaming.
Which reminds me, we'd best not buy any meat tomorrow.
Good call, that.
See, Charles? We'll have church in no time. Just as I said we would.
If I might ask, sir, where did you learn to do all this?
It is a requirement when you are raised in the manner that I was. Perception is fundamental to the Order. It guides the feet when running and climbing, informs the hands when striking and fighting. But most important, it transforms the senses, and we begin to know the world in a different way. Careful. The place is well guarded. We need to slip past them. Locked. I'll have to find the key. Wait here.
Alright, I really want to get this undetected because it seems kind of easy. Also, it kind of gets annoying. Okay, yeah, of course. I know I can do it, it's just that I really don't know how. Of course, he randomly has to fall in the fucking water. That one seems going to be easier. This one's a bit undesirable. And third one seems improbable. Later, assholes.
Here we are then.
I'm so starving and I'm so thirsty.
Why must you always make these things so difficult, Benjamin? Merely provide me with recompense, and all shall be forgiven.
I'll not pay for protection I don't need.
Clearly, you do require protection. Else we wouldn't be here.
There we go.
How very gauche. Now, what shall we do about our guest?
Maybe I take his hands, put an end to his surgery. Maybe I take his tongue, put an end to his waggling. Or maybe I take his cock, put an end to his fucking us.
So many options. I can't possibly decide. Take all three.
Now, hold a moment. Perhaps I was hasty in refusing you earlier.
I'm so very sorry, Benjamin. But that door has closed.
Be reasonable, Silas.
I rather think I was. But you took advantage of my generosity. I won't be made a fool a second time. I fear I lack the constitution to bear witness to such barbarism. Come find me when you're finished, Cutter.
You'll regret this, Silas, do you hear me? I'll have your head!
No. I rather think you won't.
You'll get lucky and pass out. Though I dare say I'll do my best to ensure that doesn't happen.
You're a ruffian. Common as dirt, cousin.
And proud of it. Just a quick little swipe and no more is. How's that sound, Mr. Church?
Fine, because you're dead. And down you go.
Who are you?
Hatham Kenway, at your service.
I don't understand. Why are you here?
Walk with me, Mr. Church, and all will be explained.
He looks fucking evil.
Johnson's told me what you intend. As it happens, the man who held me is the same one that you seek. His name is Silas Thatcher.
That fancy lad is our slaver?
Don't let his velvet tongue deceive you. A crueler and more vicious creature I've never known.
What can you tell me of his operation?
He hosts at least 100 men, more than half of whom are redcoats.
All this for some slaves?
Hardly. The man's a commander in the King's troop, in charge of the Southgate Fort.
We need to find a way inside. Let me think on it. In the meantime, I'll attend to our final recruit.
John Pitcairn's our man. I'll take you to him.
And let's get this over with.
State your business.
New recruit.
More kindling for the pyre, eh? Well, go on then.
How did you manage that?
Did you forget, sir? My commission is with General Braddock. When I'm not attending to you, of course.
Pitcairn, you fool! Your acts are treacherous. Give me one good reason I shouldn't kill you right now. Were you planning to announce yourself, or did you hope my men
Sir,
wouldn't notice your
if
arrival?
you'll allow me to explain.
Ho ho! By all means. I should like very much to hear this.
I have not deserted, sir. I am here under Commander Amherst's orders.
Show me a letter bearing his seal, and you might be spared the gallows.
I have no such thing. The nature of my work, sir.
It's the sort of thing best not put to paper.
Hatham.
General Braddock?
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Wolves often travel in packs.
Master Pitcairn won't be here for but a few weeks. I shall return him to his proper post once our work is finished.
The devil's work, no doubt. It's bad enough my superiors have insisted I grant you use of Charles. But they said nothing about this traitor. You'll not have him.
Edward, listen to reason.
We're done here. See these gentlemen out.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
And to think I used to call him brother.
What now? They'll chase us off if we try and return.
We're done with this camp. As luck would have it, so are they. Come along.
What are you planning?
To steal Master Pitcairn.
What?
You'll see. Now, when I give the signal, you're to distract Braddock's patrol and lure them into a dead end.
Rapstein Marlborough. Net one of Lynn or Ship Street. Yes. Those fresh arrived are often soon in dire straits. They're more likely to seize upon an opportunity to fatten their purses and feed their young.
I love Assassin's Creed. I can just follow them from up here. And you can see my fucking shadow all the way down there. What?
Oi! You thieves and scoundrels, one and all! Fie on you and your false war!
Mud.
After him!
Unhand him, Edward.
You again.
Let us go. And John Pitcairn with us.
I will not have my authority challenged.
Nor I.
Put them all in chains.
Hang on. Prevent snitches from calling reinforcements. Okay. I think that can be done. Ah, my. Oh, god damn it. I know that there's a way of doing this, but come on. Oh, that is BS! Bullshit! I killed that motherfucker! If a blade to his sternum doesn't kill him, I don't know what the fuck you think. Oh, come on! How does that not fucking count? Fuck you!
I stay my hand today because you were once my brother, and a better man than this. Or should our paths ever cross again, all debts will be forgotten. You're free now, John.
Traitor! Go on then. Join them on their fool's errand. And when you find yourself lying
I assume
broken
you've good reason for causing all this madness. What is it you require of me?
I'll explain everything on the way.
I'm completely thirsty. Yeah, I kinda figured that one of them was fucking failures. And let me guess. Yep. The one I was thinking about. Because fuck you, game. Gives me the first time, doesn't give me the third time. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Cheap ass bitch ways. I really hate how the AI just went for my fucking kills. Fuck you.
Gentlemen, I believe I found the solution to our problem. Or rather, Odysseus has.
How do you? Are you a new guy?
The Greek hero, you lobcock.
Allow me to explain. We enter Silas' fort, under the pretext of kinship. Once inside, we spring our trap, free the captives, and kill the slaver.
Dodgy, dodgy. I like it.
Then, let us begin. First, we need to find ourselves a convoy. convoy should be here soon. We'll attack on my signal.
Understood, sir.
If we time this right, we can catch them all unawares.
The Reverend Julius Foster will be guest preacher this Sunday at... Charles, you and William serve as vanguard. Let no man reach us.
What about me?
You and John will follow from a distance and keep watch over us. I'll signal you when I have need of your services. We're here to help you, along with those held inside Southgate Fort.
Free me.
Not until we're inside the gate. I can't chance an inspection of the gate going wrong. I'll see you safe. You have my word.
The Reverend Julius Foster will be guest preacher this Sunday at St. Mary's.
Do you know anything of Silas' operation? How many men we might expect? The nature of their defenses? You must be rather important to him if you were given your own escort.
Sir, we've enemies ahead. Shall I engage them?
No. Let Jonathan and Thomas take care of it.
As you wish.
I wish you'd trust us. Though I suppose it's only natural for you to be wary. So be it.
Halt! Identify yourselves! Where is Lieutenant Jones? What's the meaning of this?
Engage the enemy!
Just gets assassinated from behind. Sorry, I'm also unpacking food since apparently it's given me time.
Goddamn dogs.
You, in the car. I need to inspect your cargo.
Let no man reach us!
Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
Aha! Bringing fresh meat, eh? Come here. I want to take a look at your Silas.
On your guard, men.
Of course.
Only say the word, and I'll cut them down.
Who's your officer?
Engage the enemy!
Come on, then. Looks like you're to meet the Reaper.
All clear.
Hold!
Evening, gentlemen.
State your business.
Delivery for Silas.
Go on.
I need a little something inside.
You see? I'm freeing you just as I said I would. Now, if you'll allow me to explain. Let her go.
But she'll give us away.
No, she won't.
What's the plan?
Free the captives and avoid detection.
What of Silas?
He dies.
I know when you're ready to strike.
Greetings.
Who have we got?
How fares the watch?
What are you
Who are
talking
you?
about?
Thomas Smith,
Prisoner.
newly
Trained
recruited.
soldier.
Arrived from London
Prisoner.
just last week, in fact.
To tell me what to
So
do.
said Silas.
Friend of Mr.
Oh, I assume it's all rather straightforward.
My apologies. And take care with your tongue in the future. Not.
Certainly, sir. Upon my honor.
More fine and stern warning usually sets them right.
A nice change of pace from the campaigning back home.
Why do you think so many of us volunteered? Good pay, safe work, a chance to own some land.
Friends would see an end to that.
I don't know. It seems content to the more. Sometimes I wonder if it's not we who provoke with our sorties and expeditions.
Ha! That's exactly what they want you to do.
The colonies are making no
Asshole fucking bitch. How the fuck did he know? Yeah, what am I doing? I'm not here to 100% the game. That is complete bullshit. I need water.
An hour of quiet was all I asked. Instead, I'm awakened not 10 minutes later by this cacophonous madness. I expect an explanation, and it had best be good. How? How did this happen? My precious merchandise set free? It's unacceptable! Rest assured, I'll have the heads of those responsible, but first we clean up this mess! Seal the fort, kill any who try to escape. I don't care if they be one of us or one of them. To approach the gate is to be made a corpse. Am I understood?
Push them back.
Go on, Hick. We'll hold back the guard while you deal with me.
I'll deal with this, sir! Where did you receive your training?
Find him now! He's here! Stop the interloper! He's
Benjamin.
the one responsible!
Glad
Kill
to have
him!
you with us. I could use some help.
I'll deal with this wretch.
Kill the intruders! All of them!
The Order stands united. I'll fillet you like
He's
a
the one
clod.
responsible! Kill him!
Who are you? Name's Hatham Kenway. You don't know me, but I believe the two of you are well acquainted.
I made a promise to you, Silas. One I intend to keep.
Oh, he's rotting hell.
What happens now? We wait.
But not for very long, I suspect. It's been several weeks now since we freed the Mohawk prisoners from captivity. I had hoped their leader might make contact, but there's been only silence. My men grow restless. They want to know what comes next, and I do not have an answer. Lee alone remains active, pursuing leads, however slight. He stalks the city streets and scouts the bordering woods, hopeful that he might make contact with one of those we saved. There was a woman there that night. It was she who helped the others to safety. If we can find her, I believe I'll have my answers. So, I watch and wait, hopeful that my true mission might finally begin.
Yeah, this is before the Boston Tea Party. Most definitely. Oh, I'm playing now.
Hello, Charles. Any luck finding a mystery woman?
Word is she's been stirring up trouble just outside the city in a town called Lexington.
Well, then that's where we'll begin our search. I'll meet you there.
Alright, back to the game. I am so tempted to steal a horse, but I really don't want to be interrupted right now. I only did this because I'm scratching my head. Is my mic down anyways? Yes, it is. Pig. Dogs. Horses. excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh. And down we go. Oh, wait, nope. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. I really want to steal a horse now. And I don't remember why I'm running. And I don't know what the arrow is for. Yes, take those frontier. You know, I'm gonna turn off my mic here for a second and eat some food. Shit. Controller. And back. There we go. Let them talk.
Have you found her?
She's made camp not too far from here.
Excellent. Well, the sooner we're done, the sooner we can get out of this cold.
We'll move faster on horseback. I am afraid I have some bad news, sir.
Oh?
Braddock is insisting I return to service under him. I've tried to beg off, to no avail.
No doubt he's still angry about losing Pitcairn. To say nothing of the shaming we gave him. Do as he asks. In the meantime, I'll work on having you released.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Not your fault.
We're too late.
Fire's only just been snuffed. Snow recently disturbed. She's close.
Bollocks.
These tracks are fresh. They must be hers. Seems she took to higher ground. Out of the snow and into the trees.
Sorry for the munching and crunching up. I have food here and I really don't want it to get cold. What did I order again? I don't even remember. Ah, here we go. Oh, come on. I was wondering if I made those tracks.
Wait here.
Oh, damn it. Wait! Come back! You return to Braddock, Charles, before he grows suspicious. I can handle things from here.
But, sir!
But nothing. Go! Stop running! I only wish to talk!
I am not your enemy. Please just hear me out. Godswoman, only let me speak. Enough with these games.
What the fuck? How did I lose 50% health that fucking quickly? Huh. God damn it. Ooh, I almost lost that one. I thought it was gonna be square. Bitch. And died. Can I not loot them? Aw. I wanted some awesome looking skin. Here we go. Denied. I need to find somewhere where I can actually not be chased off by a wolf. Because I don't like killing constant amount of wolves. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I climb up that? That's shit! Oh, fuck off. Okay, yeah, go fuck yourself, Cam. Oh, look, more wolves. That was quick. Apparently these wolves are cannibals. Because I don't remember a pile of bones here. Oh, wait. God damn it. For fuck's sake, analyst a fucking clue.
You try my patience, woman!
Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, hey, dumb, I didn't realize how much of a bitch you were.
Are you touched in the head?
Me, Haytham. I come in peace.
Why are you speaking so slow?
Sorry.
What do you want?
Well, your name, for one.
I'm Gadzit Zio.
Pleased to meet you. God's day.
Just call me Zio.
Dio.
Zio.
Dio.
Now tell me why it is you're here. Where did you get this?
From an old friend.
I've only seen such markings in one other place.
Where?
Well, it is forbidden for me to speak of it.
I saved your people. Does this mean nothing to you?
Look, I am not the enemy.
Close to here, there is a hill. Meet me there, and we'll see if you speak the truth.
Ah, god damn it. Doesn't even give me time to eat.
That town hosts soldiers who seek to drive my people from these lands. They're led by a man known as the Bulldog.
Edward Braddock.
You know him?
He is no friend of mine.
Every day, more of my people are lost to men like him.
Then I suggest we put a stop to it. Together.
What do you propose?
That we kill Edward Braddock. But first, we have to find him.
Oh shit. So I accidentally got on my hands. I just showered and shaved too. Before starting the stream. Please don't break my legs. Okay, that could have obviously been avoided.
I don't trust you.
I know.
Yet you remain.
That I might prove you wrong.
It will not happen.
So you say.
So I know.
Yes, I remain.
This is a poem right here.
Wait here. A Mohawkman is likely to raise suspicions, if not muskets.
This is hardly the first time I've been amongst your people. I can handle myself.
I hope so.
Just don't get shot. This is what he means.
I hear tell the French are readying to move on our positions. Wonder what Braddock intends to do about it.
He's already left for the advance camp. I'll wager our little holiday here is just about ended. We'll be marching south before week's end.
Can't stand being quartered there. The endless crashing of the waves. The sting of the salt in my eyes. And the goddamn gulls shrieking and shitting everywhere.
You're sure that's where we're going?
Aye. The Bulldog's putting together another expedition.
Well, that's what they're calling them now. Expeditions.
Aye. Smart too. Slap a fancy name on something and all evil is excused.
And
Oi! Where are you going, Cully?
Me?
No, the other cock Robin.
Well, I was leaving.
Oh? And now?
Well, now... I'm going to feed you your teeth.
And you were worried I was going to be the problem?
Into your balls and over the table. Unconscious with a lot of you. And out goes your chin. Ooh!
You're hurt.
Oh, it's nothing.
Here. This should stop the bleeding.
It wasn't necessary. But thank you.
We should move on. Meet me at Braddock's camp when you're ready.
This game doesn't give me a chance to fucking breathe, so I have to eat during recording. Yeah, I kind of figured I didn't get one of those. Not sure how I didn't get the first one, though. What was it? Unbreakable defense? No man hit me. I just constantly countered. Alright, as we talk, I'm gonna start eating.
Use the snowstorm to mask your approach. Having second thoughts?
Hardly. But I'll have to approach this carefully.
Go on then. I'll keep watch from here.
I can hide in that cart.
What's in the wagon? I need a full inventory.
As you wish. Let's see. 2 barrels of salt, 12 pounds of pork, 10 pounds of beef, 7 dozen eggs, 16 wheels of cheese. None of it French, don't worry. 5 bottles of whiskey, a couple dozen new uniforms, boots, and leather for patching, blankets, a cart feed for the horses. What else? That's it. That's all there is.
Those cannons are like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Why did I just fucking whistle? Alright, unconscious you need to be. And... nope. Well, I'm not in the fucking... I swear to God, if it fucking... Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. Wasn't even going for the fucking main objective. I was just going to go for the secondary.
Those like to cause trouble. Perhaps I could sabotage them.
Alright, I'm gonna take the long route, right? And go for the fucking... Why do I feel like I'm getting dumber? And staying the fuck away from that. Come here, big boy. Of course you don't want to come. Fine, I'll just come to you. Into the unconscious train you go. God damn it, I have to go around these guys. Don't kill. Well, any guards using a weapon.
There will be no truth. Why, George? What reason did he give? He said a diplomatic solution was no solution at all. That allowing the French to retreat would only delay an inevitable conflict. One in which they'd now have the upper hand.
There's merit to those words, as much as I hate to admit it. Still, can't he see this is unwise?
It doesn't sit well with me either. We're far from home with our forces divided. Worse, I fear Braddock's bloodlust makes him careless. It puts the men at risk. I'd rather not be delivering grim news to mothers and widows because the bulldog wanted to prove a point.
Where is the general now? Rallying the troops. And then it's on to Fort Duquesne, I assume?
Eventually. The march north will surely take time. There's a copy of the plans in the command tent should you wish to review them.
At least this will be ended soon.
I tried, John.
I know, my friend. I know.
That map will surely be of use. I need to find it.
First things first, I need to knock you unconscious. Let's take the long way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Climb, you dumb... What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? That is bullshit. I got legit fucked. Great, now I need to go fucking rock climb. Yay. Whoopsie, my fucking ass. Wanted to do this with only 3 people I knocked unconscious. Now there needs to be a 4th.
What news?
Radika's left to rally his troops. They're marching on Fort Duquesne. It'll be a while yet till they're ready, which gives us time to form a plan.
No need. We will ambush him here near the river. Go and gather your allies. I will do the same. I will send word when it is time to strike.
No, I just found Concord. By accident. Is my mic down? Yes, it is. It's better if I just say nothing.
The cold, cold ground.
Here, here.
Hard at work, I see.
How did you...
It is time. We've set up camp to the north. Meet me there.
Gentlemen, let us away.
First it was too cold. Now it's too goddamn hot.
And humid too. It's a right swamp, I tell you.
To say nothing of the mosquitoes.
Warm weather and bugs are soon to be the least of our worries.
What? You mean the bulldog? Huh, please. We'll be in that one's beef soon enough and on to the next.
Where's your boy Lee gone off to?
Returned to finish out his service under Braddock.
I imagine the bulldog's none too pleased after the stunt we pulled.
Pleased to spin a tale of my incompetence and beg forgiveness. He is away with words, especially when it comes to flattery. I expect he'll be welcomed back with open arms.
Which would give us a man inside.
Precisely.
Unless you've underestimated our enemy.
If I have, Charles will sense it first and make his escape. He's more clever than you think.
When this is done, I'm taking a week in New York. It's high time I went and saw the sights.
Of empty whiskey bottles and women's breeches, no doubt.
What other kinds of sights is worth seeing?
I see you've been busy.
All these men are from many different tribes, united in their desire to see Braddock sent away. The Abenaki, the Lenape, the Shawnee.
And you? Who do you stand for?
Myself.
What would you have me do?
Will you help the others to prepare? Follow. They come.
Everything all right, sir?
Just savoring the moment. No doubt, many wonder why it is we've pushed so far west. These are wild lands as yet untamed and unsettled. But it shall not always be so. In time, our holdings will no longer suffice. And that day is closer than you think. We must ensure our people have ample room to grow and further prosper. Which means we need more land. The French understand this, and endeavor to prevent such growth. They skirt around our territory, erecting forts and forging alliances, awaiting the day they might strangle us with the noose they've built. This must not come to pass. We must sever the cord and send them back. This is why we ride, to offer them one last chance. The French will leave, or they will die.
Now's the time to strike.
Wait. To scatter the expedition is not enough. We must ensure that Braddock falls, else he's sure to try again. I'll disguise myself as one of his own and make my way to his side. Your ambush will provide the perfect cover for me to deliver the killing blow.
We await your signal. There, in front of us.
Kill them!
Ooh, I think I just broke his neck, but I want to try and see if I can actually get that one. If not, then I'm not going to try over it. Like I have the other ones, which were somehow me not achieving it.
Kill them!
Just completely assassinate him. I don't think a single shot was fired.
How could anyone call this forest home? It's all
When the French push back, there'll be a lot of opportunities for us up north.
42nd. Yeah, it looks like all their packs say 42nd.
Sir, you are grateful to have served.
General!
Did he just... The 42nd and the 92nd.
Not so fun on the other end of the barrel, is it?
Look out!
Sir. Where are you off to, Edward?
I guess, is being a complete pussy and letting all of his men just get themselves killed. Okay! I saw that. What the fuck? Oh, yep, you did. But, Jesus, I think I just saw one of them just go completely spastic. Just goes completely ragdolled.
I never took you for a coward, Edward.
Come on, then! Such arrogance. I always knew it would be the end of you. Is the end of you.
Don't. Hurry before he gets away! I said go!
I don't deserve this!
Well, Washington's unconscious.
You're a hypocrite, Hatham!
I'm sorry, Edward, but you forced my hand.
God damn it! Why, Hatham?
Your death opens a door. It's nothing personal. Well, maybe it is a little personal. Been a pain in my ass, after all.
But we are brothers in arms.
Once, perhaps. No longer.
Do you think I've forgotten what you did? All those innocents slaughtered, and for what? It does not engender peace to cut your way to resolution.
Wrong. Whether we applied the sword more liberally and more often, the world would be a better place than it is today.
In this instance, I concur. Farewell, Edward.
It's done. Now I've upheld my part of the bargain. I expect that you will honor yours.
Follow me.
No. No!
You seem disappointed.
I thought that I held a key that would open something here.
This room is all there is.
I expected more. What do they mean?
It tells the story of Yotzitzizu, who came into our world and shaped it for what life might come. She had a hard journey, fraught with great loss and peril. But she believed in her children and what they might achieve. And though she is long gone from the physical world, her eyes still watch over us. Her ears still hear our words. Her hands still guide us. And her love still gives us strength.
You've shown me great kindness, dear. Thank you. I should go.
Wait, what was the other one? Yep, that's a thunder rumbling in the skies today.
Master Kenway, did you find it then?
It was not the right place.
The others are waiting for you.
Gentlemen, please, sit. I fear our temple was no more than a painted cave. Although it did contain precursor images and script, which means we are close.
Not close enough, it seems.
We need to redouble our efforts and expand our order and establish a permanent base here. Although the site eludes us, I am confident we will find it.
Truth. Hear, hear.
Furthermore, I believe it is time we welcome Charles into our fold. He has proven himself a loyal disciple and served unerringly since the day he came to us. He should be able to share in our knowledge and reap all the benefits that such a gift implies. Are any opposed? Very well. Charles, come, stand. Do you swear to uphold the principles of our order and all that for which we stand?
I do.
And never to share our secrets nor divulge the true nature of our work?
I do.
And to do so from now until death, whatever the cost?
I do.
Then we welcome you into our fold, brother. Together, we will usher in the dawn of a new world, one defined by purpose and order.
What?
Give me your hand.
I know I don't remember a whole lot about this game.
Our Templar.
Okay then.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't remember a whole lot. How do you like them apples? Okay, apparently Desmond has a traitor in his bloodline. That's something I don't remember.
You all saw that, right?
Wow.
Well, indeed.
The key must be the amulet Hatham took from London.
We might know what it looks like, but we're no closer to finding it. Desmond, you need to keep going.
Hey, he's your ancestor too. Why don't you hop in the Animus?
Really? That's your response? It's like dealing with a 6-year-old. What is wrong with you, Desmond?
You want to know what's wrong? I'm sick of being treated like I'm not even here. Desmond, do this. Desmond, do that. Desmond, you better figure things out because the sun is going to turn us all to ash. And I know I was really nice to you, but actually I'm just another Templar plot twist. And yes, I would like very much for you to be controlled by a magic space wizard so that you can murder me. So there's your answer. I'm sick of being a goddamn pawn. I thought it might be different with you. I mean, you're my father, but turns out you're no better than the fucking Templars.
Don't you ever equate me to those bastards again. You hear me? Everything I do, everything I have done, has been for you. Maybe I pushed a little too hard, asked a little too much. But try and remember exactly what's at stake here. You need to get it together, kid. We're running out of time.
Right, that was unusual. Well, I'm just going to pretend that this never happened and get back to bringing everyone up to speed on where we stand. The news isn't good. It appears this temple is powered by a collection of, well, I guess they're batteries. You found one on your way in, but there aren't any more, at least not down here.
Any idea on where we can find replacements?
Not yet, so I intend to tiptoe into the Abstergo database. Now, if I can cross-reference these particular devices with their database, then maybe we'll get lucky.
See what you can do.
Obviously. Anyway, Desmond, you can either take a look around here or we can head back to the Animus.
All right, here goes.
Undan ni zero het stanyu. Awira awa unte yard on jadagu. Toner warda nagara de. Desajera nero niha. Nektiyate huwayata nekera. Azekante tajajera oni. Nektiya otena degari wastakwe. Agungwe da sun a wahuan nordungwe zi niot nesagodaya ogun'a. Zewajerda sriat dizax ne hatham. Raganero kwakwe unte zinito gwenyo. Nek zi ohando yo hawihtun yat de haganerakwe. Zinuer da ojokwa templar agwego tadinyaro darhox. Ne ha atket sanis. Zigatke sun arian a higun sagandanu agat gato zine sagar raskanex.
It one day star.
Onisa Jerdha.
Ya otana guanek guanek.
Radunagedu, te wakari chirunyana. Runajageru nadaratu danu yakodunis.
How it was? Nexi dosa izi nakahonda di yahaze.
Di don't know what stage. Gari was what gano hardenyu tigo yorunya zawadah gwanya sua. Gonna swak on a Johnny. Tizohak ohondo signori and garahwa ne.
Hi, Star.
Hi, Star. Zaga de Deriwasta.
Zazah Dandi. Ha-oh, wah Zazah Dandi.
The what the dot you go around the wax ogumba. It does say your days on the yake.
Toga nuans de wakide.
Gundi Gawana Oguaho Yaga Gundi Nagere Gaa Tony Guna Sinio Ne Okwari.
Dananera diatine kera.
Nungue, runsa nage, de wat tirat gawas.
Wagari.
Of course they have to interrupt.
Ana horde de wat karitsa dunyane.
Yagoda setuga. Haha, Zora Gohadu. Is it as a datum?
Aska degani asa gayeri. Aska de wat nyawe.
Suzy zo yande negiga.
Unia ji sadar yande rakpe.
Sahaya yanere jinia ji aska da sehte nana oya yaska hawa. Asahtige.
Jidawat kari chiduni.
Easy as a yacht away.
Oscar, Degini, Asa, Gayerdi, Whisk, Yayak, Zada, Sategu, Jotu, Oyerdi, Oscar you are it, Degini you are it, Asa you are it, Gayerdi you are it, Whisk you are it, Yayak you are it, Zada you are it, Sategu you are it, Jotu you are it.
What have we here?
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before? That wasn't very nice.
Let me go!
Listen to that. He knows English.
Smart for a savage.
More spirited too. We have questions for your elders. Only tell us where your village is, boy, and you can go.
Best do as he asks, child.
I could snap your neck, you know. A little more pressure, and pop. The
Wow, he made a 100% turnaround.
You are nothing, a speck of dust. You and all your ilk, living in the dirt like animals, oblivious to the true ways of the world.
Yeah, he went full on tyrant.
Recognize the shape of the future. They throw themselves at our feet and beg mercy. But not you, it seems. No. You cling desperately to your ways, too
Or has he
ignorant to
always
know
been
your
like this?
folly. But I am not unkind. And so I spare you, that you may carry word to your people. Let them know the sooner we are given what we seek, the sooner you can return to your pathetic, empty lives. A fair trade, is it not?
What is your name?
Charles Lee. Why do you ask?
So I can find you.
I look forward to it.
Wow, that was kind of a dickish move. I see a fire in the background.
Radun hagedu. Gohnu guadi.
Doge!
Radun hagedu.
Dogo jena was! Gaiges! Antu jäneratne!
Johto, John. Onak ti on sadego. Onak.
Jaetsek kandene!
Sodzi on nago ono. Se sotstek. Radun hagedu. Onak ti on zartni gunrat zartni duhage.
Dodek!
Aserek. Toga zun haak. Ansesege. Nekti zaderi ondarak. Dinawe. Andini kwe gunhage.
Ja, zadorissa! Da quatka! Da gerihu! Akenyagante!
Unurumpa.
Isa!
Ghana!
Oh, naga ise.
Yatta wa gani gon roni. Segunda gena quase wahi. Hey! Don't know what? Sada de wena da unga?
Gats, ingeni o taseraya. O yaner mo ingeni wanundo se ay deni roro ke tinohoda de dom ne ayogara we ori wage. Andi jatasa wane ay deni sto zera roro ke. Amado ene kane toda di jat ka tuni we ne ay deni ti na kwa tsari. Wasqueni, ya zoji de wandore.
Yo tena de jaun de ne ayena.
Ha, zezak tinuwe yo zikunde. Zaha ga yo yanere.
Yum zaskats.
Nek di doni gari was tona yo tuhage. Nona ska guidene ne, da wasa ga yeri ni hadi rununge, ta humna na dahwage. Zok nona askana nage ne, ta de watna neda. Iga gar hagunsu on doratu, zage da ditaru. Garu ne zosera aska de wa nyawa na hadi hage. Yates kari was da yunki yakwa daze te.
Segun ino tumne.
Ha, nek di zaha akta da hunenu haje. Te dum zohum jokna e de waire. Toga yaho tena tai de waire, toga yah tai de waderio. To are na zawane.
Tokni ko hak. Wagerek ta geri hunyani o nirt ti agerato.
Tigawanio. To agux yotti na kuni. Zaha gasto zeriohage diniot ne oya.
Nek ti yatamdo era ye de ne ka hondake.
Yata diodum zohum unka e goderiander ge wahi. Hau yungeni dogas ki doga andeni gweni toya yedenewe. Ne dosa ya yedini rada ne umzage.
Waderian dat seraksa ne giga.
Das kena gera. Serek zaha yo snoreha ke nona tijahtadi. Jogu de tonio. Tazada tehta. Hatqui, ja zodi domadore.
Ooh, that was actually close.
Ona denirata.
Oh, mother of God.
Onio ti isere zaha set satstege doga ya chasadatrege.
Nexi ohnayaone doga atjada ne danogihe.
Doga oya wat ti nakunyanyo akta satkan zera. Nahoda, wa got ni guroni.
Yatta wak gwenyo agwego yang geni haraunge. Ga gader harde zinora agwego a seroroge. Gaduga isere ya daga yeri zinigo yung geniya. Tont gur harege. Daga harungada no na asta. Onaga ya gahawe am zidra dondi. Awadu ga am zidra dondi ona.
Ya, segu de dom zom mai deni wahraroro ge danuga nehum.
Agwa ya no wanda de gadara tsra wiyaha. Dana dosa zero zuzi wagaret.
Anguri hunya, kana dakta ezot kudina gerenyo, toa di jadora de. Dohum zahun yo snore am tayo kwate. Yot kwenya se kan heyate. Kaya tanoru ne giga de ham tanega. Onek tia de waderi wa kwenyas tage ne sa oyera. Sada denak dotas aun dasa de sanuni. Toga se sadowate. Ade wadu nege negario. Kano yan wadora. Jojera tu onek tia se tsari tinume guja darorox ne gundirio. Yo sumagaro de ti de watskan hunkwa. Hatskwi mwasti de ham tanega ga a iweskwe. Hauki oya zijat karhara. Kanto zat karhara.
Kahkaniot.
Yo yanere. Hau jade nyanda ne zaha gario dawana ye deniena. Tini gariwe sugenir hare.
Ho idawes. Sa de sanios ni za ana.
Ya, kaya gwire dano gahore au naya anga daksa te ne kanehu. Negigas kayada kesnu sage angats te zi anjena. Onak tis kena sun a ange. Toga oskenundu ayungenika amadego. Takwaderoro. Tawaga the huto se.
Wenye, the milk jiwa stereo. Yo yanere.
Ona deni rorage dino hoda de odon zohun. Onze jatka zera neyunt karharakwa. Tim jadum zoni sego, nekti yatte zugini nakto de. Onekti de deni zaru ajadora de. Toga idenere yat daye de nokta.
Yatte wag der yan dare.
Kunye takwa, tazada de takwa, ni nize.
What were my objectives? And air assassinate 2 animals. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, climb the fucking tree! Are you... Wait, what was it? Where the fuck am I hitting? Didn't actually expect to hit a fox. Where the fuck was I shooting?
Kana dogu? Oh, naawa ne. Otku.
You ditch a bear on me, you bitch! How dare you?
I'm the Jatandi ona. I was the Naja get Hoti Nikuhayanda ne. Tinojera ya ezo de Tiena.
Nektiato deot.
Oh, niot.
Rat Dokawa Hagari Hunya.
Just don't feast. Yeah, only because it was so fucking. And I'm not just constantly hunting fucking deer. Bless me. Thank God there are subtitles, because I don't understand a single word if there wasn't.
Wasundade dans a deri hua seraquase. Yohunjanorunge, Yunguadena dayan, Danune, Amha Junguaderi Wayani, ne Ayetia se Danisege, Undrunhuza.
Arahaja Zidogane Gando, Ayetiri Hune Kiswas, Saha Odisas Tasirayanda ne.
Yunguadora is in a ton I de wayer hage. Yunguayat dodarhe un Zinogayera, ne de Tiswa Neda. Danu ne dogat to no de wayere yot deru ayungwa jonha se.
Onujera Zitoni Yori Hawana ne I the wada den hodu. Nahoda Tiga.
Kani hoha.
Nane?
Greetings, Guardian.
Are you a spirit?
You may think of me as such.
Where am I?
You are where you were before. If you mean to ask what it is you now see, it is known as the Nexus. From here, probabilities are calculated so that the proper path may be chosen.
What path?
Yours. Follow me.
What have you done to me?
Selected a form familiar to your culture. It is designed to ease navigation. We have waited millennia for your arrival. You, who will bring to him the last piece, that he may open the door.
I do not understand.
Nor need you. I sense my words cause pain. But such was not my intention. You are important, child. In more ways than you will ever know. As we speak, forces gather in secret, preparing to seize control of the land. If they succeed, the sanctuary will be breached. Yours is a special lineage. Past, present, future. Many are connected to you. Many who have changed the world, who will change the world. So too shall you. I have called you here that you might know your duty. You must protect Sanctuary from those who would undo our work.
What sanctuary? What work?
Maintaining your current course will result in a negative outcome. Premature access will destabilize the region. Your village and its people will be destroyed.
What am I to do?
You will learn of a man who will provide additional training. Seek this symbol. No doubt you have many questions. Time will see them answered. For now, you must follow. Leading for later.
That was a lot harder than I thought. Like, avoiding all mid-air collisions. Now it's storming outside. And I've barely touched my fucking food. I've only eaten like one. Like, thing. I still have like a lot more. Also, I have cookies that I didn't eat from Subway yesterday. Oh well. Dessert now.
Radun hage dum got nuwe ni satka to tiga gari wayerunitstu.
Adun heads wagena duni. What garo di rungwe daya jadatka. Agena dun hase o nio di akande. Da tune tiga runungwe. Easy na gahanda di tunas. Gariwe siwa gaderiandere. Tanu ize gi oni. Arahaja diza detni go rizu ne dosa seri wayena.
Yungwar haratstu ne ayedewa dunhundanuna. Nexti da sheri de nize. De ot danu haje hunjage danu ya taundo ayungwa da se dunhage.
Ya ka atagitskoda ge danu agader harda dene ayede wa wanda ne.
Wa gunya do dari sigi owadu era osete.
Ohnu jera di dezaderi wadenyani.
Aze gonya tak gweni daguri huadeni. Ya hasa giga. Ase tari jina hoda ze sakstit kada kunegans. Tonu e dagatka tone gari huayerunitsto. Ne egi garun gwera hawi o yashnena zinio zizatnista hawa shagoshnena.
Yama.
Serdia sadoga, nekti gets hani suzi ezos are harde. Was sezakane gari huayronitstu, satahatsari.
Okay, sequence. Heroes are born. Yeah, no shit.
Leaving home was harder than I thought. I expected the journey would fill me with a sort of pride, a sense of accomplishment. But whatever it was that carried me away from home soon fled, replaced by questions, and no small amount of doubt. Had I been too hasty? Had I made a mistake? The others in the village, they thought this was something I wanted, something I chose to do. But it never felt that way to me. No, it was not a choice. It was an obligation. Because if not me, then who?
The first thing I find is cougar. That's a little too small for it to be a cougar bone. Fuck that. Nope. That is a hell of a fucking nope. If I've ever fucking seen one. Alright, take the high road. Fuck taking death. Wait, there's something below me. I'm not gonna attempt it right now. Unless I can actually do so without getting myself... Okay. Can I do it without getting myself killed? I hear it. Oh, I see it. Of course. There's obviously a safe way to get down there, but I don't know what the fuck that is.
If you're looking for the hunting cabin, you're almost there. Over there.
Okay, Jesus! What the fuck? I was just given a fucking shopping list. What the hell? I have no idea where he wants me to go, but I'm not going to it right now. Johnstown. It seems more like a... Nah, then again, there's a lot dumber town names than that. Johnstown just sounds like it's just property of someone. Then again, I've heard dumber. Or less creative, not dumber. I don't know what those arrows mean.
Get out of the way!
After him!
Hello.
Hello.
You must be one of them native fellas from the, what's it called? Iroquois tribe. Aye. You from that?
Course not, Terry. Iroquois ain't a tribe.
Is so.
Is not. The Iroquois is a confederation.
Confederate what now?
Confederation, ya Tony. It's a group, an alliance. Lots of different kinds of people all united.
Right. Like I said, a tribe.
Listen, you toddy-headed twiddlepoop. There's a difference between a tribe and a confederation, and it's not my fault your skull's too thick to make sense of it.
Who you calling a twiddlepoop, you crump buck scab? Hey now, this is between me and him.
Yeah, mind your business.
Okay. Go on with your weird insult fight, which is apparently PG for some reason for a rated M game. I'll try and do as many side quests as I can, but no promises.
What?
I was told you could train me.
No.
That was a quick and straightforward answer.
Go away.
I'm not leaving!
Okay then, I guess it's off to his shed.
I need a place to camp.
I need to check. Since it's raining in the game, that actually reminds me. What's the situation outside? Is it still raining? Yeah, it looks like it. The day after. Convince the man to speak with you. Excuse me.
There must be another way in.
Try the back door. Oh, god damn it.
Please, all I ask is a moment of your time.
I apologize if I've been unclear or otherwise confused you with my words. It was never my intention to mislead, so let me try to clarify. Get the hell off my land.
Bitch. Wow, he does not care.
I'm coming up!
Try the balcony. Ah. Mm. If push comes to shove, try the fucking balcony. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. For some reason, it won't let me do that.
Just hear me out. What are you so afraid of?
Afraid? You think I'm afraid of anything? Least of all a self-important little scab like you? Or you might dream of being a hero, riding to rescues, of saving the world. But stay this course, and the only thing you're gonna be is dead. The world's moved on, boy. Best you do too.
I will not leave. Do you hear me? I'm never leaving. Just wait, old man.
Take shelters in the stables again. Okay, we're doing this then.
I will not be defeated so easily.
I thought as much.
You will train me. You have to.
These are square toes. This'll be easy.
That's what you said last time, and I wound up with a dead horse and a dark eye.
Who are you?
No one you need concern yourself with, little britches.
Posters.
Best cut for something bad happens.
No.
Can't say we didn't warn ya. Oi, brothers!
Oh, okay, it's a little off, but whatever.
Look at the starving dog!
Alright. Ooh! I think not. Yeah, try again.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Best ask the boss man. You working for the old man? That it? Maybe this will get you talking.
Thank you.
Clean this up. Then I suppose we should talk.
Cleaned it.
Sorry.
Not your fault. This whole place is ready to come down. Goddamn miracle it hasn't already. Anyway, who are you?
My name is Radohangado.
Right. Well, I'm not even going to try and pronounce that. Now, tell me why you're here.
I was told to seek this symbol.
Do you even know what that symbol represents? Or what it is you're asking for?
No.
And yet, here you are.
The spirit said that I am...
These spirits of yours have been harassing the assassins for centuries. Ever since Ezio uncorked the bottle. But you don't even know what an assassin is, do you? Well, best settled in then. I've got a story to tell, and it's gonna take a while to get it all out. And so, this is why the Assassins have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of the Templars. Because if they succeed, your spirit's visions will become reality.
Then I will stop them.
Oh, I have no doubt you'll try. Come on, I've something to show you. Careful. Wasn't a joke when I said this place was coming apart.
Why don't you repair it?
What's the point? Besides, I don't have materials for the job.
So buy them.
Look at me. You think I can just march into some store, purse full of pounds, and go shopping?
Yes. Why not?
So naive. This way. Don't think you can just come in here, throw those on, and call yourself an assassin.
I did not. I would never presume...
That's all right. I know they've a certain allure. Very well. I'll train you. Then we'll know if you've the right to wear those robes.
Thank you.
Name's Achilles. Come on, then. We've work to do.
You are a speck of dust, a nothing. You and all your kind. Living in the dirt like animals. Oblivious to the true ways of the world.
What do the Templars want?
What they've always wanted. Control. They see an opportunity in the colonies. A chance for new beginnings, unfettered by the chaos of the past. This is why they backed the British. Here they have a chance to illustrate the merits of their beliefs. A people in service to the principles of order and structure.
I have seen what is to come if they succeed. They have to die, don't they? All of them. Even my father.
Especially your father. He's the one holding the whole thing together.
So I trained. In running, in climbing, in fighting, in falling. And for every lesson that concerned the body, there were two that concerned the mind. Language, philosophy, logic, the arts. Achilles taught most often of the assassins and Templars, their structures, origins, and purpose. Centuries of history condensed into a few short days. I told him of the men who had burned my village, of Charles Lee, and my promise to him. Achilles explained that Lee and his followers were Templars, and that they were led by none other than my own father. If I was to serve the order, these men would become my targets. So I worked harder, learned faster, but for all my progress, it was clear that I still had much to learn. My training had only just begun.
Good morning.
To you as well. You taking a trip?
I've decided to do something about the house, and you're going to help me. Get it? Don't stare.
Sorry.
Come on.
This place is incredible. The people, the sounds and smells. I could walk these streets for days and know not even half its wonders.
I thought the same as you upon a time. These days, I much prefer the quiet of the countryside.
But there is so much life here. So many opportunities.
For a few, my boy. For a few. There's a store close to here. You're to buy the items on this list. Tell them where the carriage is, and they'll see that it's loaded. Understood?
Yes.
Good. You're also going to need a new name. Your skin is fair enough that you might pass for one with Spanish or Italian blood. Better to be thought a Spaniard than a native. And both are better still than I.
That is not true.
What's true and what is aren't always the same.
What would you call me then?
Kana. Yes, that will be your name. All right then, off you go.
I grow tired of this. It seems each day a new tax is levied, a new rule enforced, all without our consent. The Revenue Act, the Indemnity Act, the Commissioners of Customs Act. Oh, Chancellor Townsend must have thought himself so clever when he papered these thefts and made them law, but the Constitution says we've a right to refuse, that there will be no taxation without representation. Tell me, who represented us in Parliament?
You lost?
I need the items on this list.
Will you be paying with coin or trade? Some of these things I have, some I don't. Lumber's hard to come by since my supplier up and vanished. I have the tools and pitch, though. Nails, too. So, where do you want this delivered?
Our wagon is near the State House.
What do you need, my friend?
I should return to Achilles.
Who stands in Parliament for Boston? For New York? For Virginia? No one. But old Sarum is represented. We're headed to the customs house to toss some quips at the lobsters. James, Sam,
What happened?
we're going to
That's
ruffle
what
some
we're going to
redbacks.
find out.
With me! To King
Follow me.
Street! We'll show them! Down to the customs house for a spree! Come along!
I say again, disperse! Congregating in this manner is forbidden!
We're not going anywhere, Bug!
Oi! Why did you go back to England?
No good can come of this chaos! Return to your homes, and all will be forgiven!
Never! Not until you've answered for your crimes!
You're right, cowards!
You don't scare us.
Pointing guns at unarmed
We
folk.
ain't afraid!
Is that my father?
Yes, which means trouble is sure to follow. I need you to tail his accomplice. This crowd is a powder keg. We can't allow him to light the fuse.
But
nothing. Do as I say and go.
Come on, you gosh-gutted coward! You doesn't shoot at me!
Hey, Lobster! Go ahead! Fire your little gun!
You been back, rum-soaked, bacon-faced lout! I did you fight you!
Oi! You there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Oi! You there! What's all the fuss about?
Fire at the townhouse.
Your plot is ended.
Not quite. Damn you! Fire!
over here.
You're Achilles' boy. Connor, was it? I saw what happened at the townhouse. A fine mess, that.
Who are you?
Samuel Adams, at your service. Achilles asked me to get you out of Boston.
Explain.
The whole city's looking for you.
Oh yay, oh yay! A criminal stalks the streets, wanted in connection with the massacre at the townhouse. Citizens are advised to call the guards if they see him. £10 to whoever brings this madman.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, you can take down these posters for a start. Return to me once you remove the others. Take down those posters and then we'll talk. They can't be seen together until these posters are gone.
For certain who fired the first shot, but we now suspect a man of native origin. Many speculate as to why he acted. A show of solidarity with the protesters? Vengeance for an attack on his people? Or was it merely an act of madness?
Ah, Connor. There you are. I'd like you to meet Cyrus.
Is he the killer?
Peace. Cyrus is on our side, or rather, for the right price, he will be.
Have you seen this man?
Watch and learn.
Oh yay! Oh yay! Word has reached us that the man responsible for today's shooting may have been in disguise. A wig and makeup tin were found near the scene of the crime. Witnesses describe a middle-aged gentleman of pale complexion fleeing towards the wharves, rifle in arm.
Thank you kindly, Cyrus.
Pleasure.
Come on, then. There's still one last bit of work to do.
Where are we going?
To the printer. Where do you think all those posters came from? They're made by a machine. We need to shut it down. Damn it, we're too late. They've set up a checkpoint. Come on. This way.
I can go by rooftop and meet you there.
No. Better you learn about the tunnels now.
Tunnels?
The Masons have a whole network of them under the city. They're quite useful when speed and secrecy are required. Here we are, then. I'll s- Hold on. Use your lantern to light the lamps, Connor. They'll help us find our way should we get turned around.
I wonder why they built these tunnels.
Excellent. Let us move on. Much as it pains me to say it, we must follow the rats, as they often move in the direction of an exit. Well, well. You were right. I apologize for ever doubting. No wonder Achilles has taken such an interest in you. Arse. I don't suppose lockpicking is part of your repertoire? Well done. The printer isn't far. Let us reconvene there.
You ask a great deal of me, Sam.
I know, but I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important, if it wasn't vital.
Fine. Just this once, though. In the future, such things will come at a price. Resetting the type is neither quick nor easy. To say nothing of the cost should I be discovered.
I shall not forget this kindness.
Nor I.
His work will see your last little bit of notoriety erased. Come, I'll show you how to leave now that order's been restored. So, now you've had a chance to see how it all works. Untoward actions will upset the citizens and inevitably lead to the guards being caught. Depending on the severity of your transgression, they may simply search a bit before giving up and returning to their posts. But should you offend them severely or repeatedly, they'll become much more aggressive in their pursuits. I've shown you 3 ways to turn the tide. Remove wanted posters, bribe town criers, or visit a printer to create your own propaganda.
This feels wrong. Why not just speak to someone and explain my innocence?
You can't be serious.
We counter one lie with another. Words on paper instantly taken as truth. And all of it without question.
They loose this beast. Or have you forgotten? I merely helped you tame and turn it round.
There must be another way. Something more honest.
Well, when you find it, do let me know. But until then, we sculpt with the clay we have.
My apologies. I do not mean to sound ungrateful.
Quite all right. I was much the same at your age. You'll grow out of it.
And if I do not? If I refuse?
Then you'll likely wind up dead. Here we are. Speak with the harbor master and he'll see you home.
Thank you for everything, Sam. I promise one day to repay the favor.
Oh, I'm counting on it.
Like this.
Welcome back.
You left me in Boston.
The training we've done here is all well and good, but experience is a better teacher by far.
What of my father?
Into the wind, I'm afraid.
We have to find him.
And we will, after the house has been repaired.
But he's out there plotting who knows what.
And what would you do when you found him? If you found him? You're a boy with a few months of training. He's a man full grown who spent decades honing his skills. If you're going to stand a chance against the Templars, you're going to need these. Go on before I change my mind.
Help! Help! Hey! Help! 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 Hey! Help!
You, sir, please! Help! He's going to die!
Who?
There's no time! Please, come! Down there! He's just passed under the bridge!
Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Help me! Please! Someone! Help! Someone! Help! Someone! Help!
What this knobbend is trying to say is he's forever in your debt, sir.
Who you calling? A knob-end?
You, because you are one.
What were you doing on those logs?
One of the dangers of lumbering. We've got the camp set up a few rods off of here, as we're cutting timber. We're hoping to open a mill in the area.
There's a good place not far from the manor on the hill where I'm staying.
I like you already. We'll have a look.
I'll miss the peace and quiet, but we can certainly use the wood.
The manor needs a lot of work.
That and other things. Meet me at the small shack by the shoreline when you have time. There's something else you need to see.
What is it?
An asset.
Fucking goddamn it.
Were you talking to people?
Whoever was watching.
It really does help that I can't see the light under the door. Even with this light off, I can barely see it.
And that direction is this way.
I am. I'm getting more comfortable. Because I've been sweating in this all day.
Let's see if our man can fly.
What in God's name is going on around here? Anyone! Please!
Go off you go.
Someone pull me up! Thank you. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I think so. Didn't do much to me aside from a good scare. Blackguards.
What did they want with you?
My purse, which was meager, and they decided to punish me for their trouble. Silly, really. My tools and equipment were worth a king's share to the right man. In any case, I had best get on my way. It's a long walk to the nearest inn. I thank you again for your kindness.
Have you no home?
Oh, well, I was a proud resident of Boston until recently, but I'm not a supporter of His Majesty, and, well, I was forced out of my woodshop and home by loyalists.
There are plenty around here who could use the services of a skilled craftsman if you were looking for somewhere to settle.
Is that right? I may look into that.
myth, but I have them. Captain Kidd had a secret, to be sure. Just get me a ship and a crew, and we'll find out what it was he held so dear. I met him once, that captain. He was 7 feet tall if he was...
Go away!
Said go away, boy! Do you not speak the King's English? Oh, I didn't see you there, old man. I'd have set my home in order if I'd known you'd be calling.
The boy's name is Connor. He's here to restore the property.
Restore? Restore? Pardon my manners. She's still the fastest in the Atlantic. Sure, she needs some attention. Minor things mostly, but with a little affection, she'll fly again.
Who is she?
Who is she? Why, the Aquila boy, the ghost of the North Seas.
The boat.
A boat? She's a ship, boy, and make no mistake about it. I thought you brought him here to restore order. I reckon he's the greenest thing on the frontier.
Connor, meet me back at the manor when you've finished here.
You said it requires repairs. You able?
She does need work. A ship is a she, boy. And yes, I can refit her, but I'm lacking in the proper supplies. Some quality timber would help me get started.
I can see to that. How long before she is able to sail again?
Just get me the lumber, boy. And I'll raise a crew.
There you are. I've something to show you. Come, take a look.
What is it?
A ledger. It lets us manage the homestead's dealings.
And these?
That was years ago. Before the slow fever, before the Templars, before everything collapsed. But that's all in the past. Better we focus on what's in front of us. Take up the ledger, and I'll teach you how it all works.
Time passed quickly after that. My days a blur of study, training, and work. What little free time Achilles allowed me was spent learning about the Templars, about Charles Lee and my father. I longed to confront them, to put an end to their schemes, to ensure my people would remain untroubled and free. But I knew it was too soon, that to approach them now would see me killed. All my work would be for nothing. Patience, restraint. These proved the most difficult subjects for me. But in time, I mastered them as well. Days became months. Months became years. And as my skills and knowledge grew, so too did I.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale. Ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be! Come on, lad. No time like the present. Take the helm. Come on, she won't bite. You can half sail. Ah! Your killer flies again. Do you feel it, lad? Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like. Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage. Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
God damn it.
Mind those other vessels. Hold your tack to keep your right of way.
Yeah, not like you missed anything. I didn't even have that thing. My mic down. Excuse me. Once I hit sequence 6, I'm gonna call it there. Oh fuck, no you don't.
Cottages. We're close. Drop anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers. Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
What the?
I don't much care for your tone.
Oh, hello.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
That's a hell of a lot of gun.
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need.
Ooh, more gun? Ooh, I love that. More gun.
Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Round shot for a start.
Well done, boy! Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Some old powder in there.
Good! Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky.
Not bad for a spud, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jack tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard!
Use the swivels on him, Captain.
I'm only using the swivels.
English frigate! Oh, BB Twattled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy?
Now we best be getting back, or the old man will have my guts for garters.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship. Could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
Don't need another corpse. Clean up.
Weeks. And not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on. Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Hooray! Finally, made it to sequence 6.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above?
Okay, so sequence 6 hasn't started yet.
Can you hear me? Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, read you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
I try not to talk much whenever I'm like in the zone, but Jesus, I would not do this. Not unless I wasn't given no other option.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paged.
Shut up, Sean. top of the lit-up crane. You should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
Okay, I'm a little lost here. Yeah, not a big fan of becoming paste.
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building. Now, open your chute.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter. Oh!
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. It doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
thought we could be saved. We sought to face the sun's wrath and contain it. 4 towers would be built to pull her fury into this place and dispel it. But even with all we knew, with all we had, it would take too long. 1,000 years we could labor, and still the work would not be done. The first tower was never completed. The project abandoned. We moved on. But while we labored on other endeavors, a few returned. They thought to automate the process. Metal might finish what flesh could not.
Okay then. Never experienced that cutscene before. Okay, I have no... for fuck's sake. Okay then. Trying to find a socket for a battery.
If we could not meet the sun's cruel embrace, perhaps we might rebuke it. Already we could generate fields to protect us in times of strife. But these were small and simple things. To replicate them on a scale the size of a world. We lack the energy to make it so. Half the world, they said then. It is better than none at all. We tried. Again, we failed. A quarter, they asked. Even this we could not do. A 6th, an 8th, a 10th, they cried. The answer was still the same. Perhaps in time a city might be spared. But it was time we did not have. So we moved on.
Can I please find the fucking socket for this thing?
Wonder what's inside.
Only one way to find out.
I know everyone thinks I'm being silly, but I can't shake the feeling we're being watched.
We are being watched. By Juno. Or some version of her.
Do you think it's a recording? Or is she a ghost? Or something else? Is she talking to us the way Minerva talked to Ezio?
No clue. I mean, who knows what else they were working on down here? There's still so many rooms we don't have access to.
But do you think she's like literally down here, waiting somewhere, still alive?
Still alive? That's mental. That I mean she'd be at least 75, 80,000 years old? Though powerful, yeah, but not that powerful.
They came down here looking for a way to survive. Maybe they found one.
Alright.
Good luck, Desmond.
Found a socket for the battery.
These are troubled times. The already uneasy alliance between the Crown and its subjects frays. And behind them both the Templars plot, pulling strings and moving pieces. History dictates they seek order through control. But how will they affect it here? Who supports them? And what conspiracies have they already spun? All these things I must determine. For only by knowing my enemy can I hope to stop them.
Kana, spare a moment.
Of course.
Have a look.
What is it?
Xingbao, or rope dart if you prefer. One of the many plans given to us by Xiao Yun to...
Sorry.
We'll have to work on this.
Ganondogo.
Yes, my friend.
What brings you here? Is the village all right?
For now.
What do you mean? What has happened?
Men came, claiming we had to leave. They said that the land was being sold, and that the Confederacy had consented. We sent an envoy, but they would not listen.
You must refuse!
We cannot oppose the Sachem, but you're right as well. We cannot give up our home.
Do you have a name? Do you know who is responsible?
He's called William Johnson.
Where is Johnson now?
In Boston, making preparations for the sale.
Sale? This is theft!
Kana, take care. These men are powerful.
What would you have me do? I made a promise to my people.
If you insist upon this course of action, seek out Sam Adams in Boston. He'll be able to help.
What the...
What have you done?
When my people go to war, a hatchet is buried into a post to signify its start. When the threat is ended, the hatchet is removed.
You could have used a tree.
He does make a point. Where's save? Either way. Anyway, I'm gonna end it off here, so see you when I get back to it.